Me, brother! Abominate! Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in this grave! What have you done? You've burned away Nurse's mind. You're a monster! Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. Come to me, Jonathan. Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Someone help me!
Kinslayer! What have you done? Abomination! away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest. Their final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, brother. What have you done? Come to me, Jonathan. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Shornham. You left me to rot in... What have you done? Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
last red tear for my fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Good evening, Mil-
Good evening, Doctor. Wise choice.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid
Our job...
that's easy.
Goodbye.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
Look, we survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best. Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
I cannot enter. Good evening.
Evening.
Are you concerned?
Not really. Sick people.
Tell me.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best.
Why should you...
I'm not, I said.
I admire your...
Courage is what we needed in the trenches.
Have you always been...
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him.
Good. It's locked, all right.
We were supposed to be safe. What a fucking joke.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Are you concerned about the living conditions in the city?
Of course I am.
What kind of violence?
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Hello.
Good evening.
How do you feel?
I love him.
What fright?
What if people find out?
Enjoy your love.
I appreciate your kind word.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you recall? Good.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Good evening. Soldier.
Not results. I'm...
Do you need...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are...
I wait.
Thank... Good evening.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had...
Yes.
All right, then.
Call it what you want, Doctor.
You can trust...
I guess
Can I help you in...
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading.
I have...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Your son...
Are you not aware suicide is...
I understand you fear the legal consequence.
All my son needs is help and...
Do you...
Do you...
Just...
Well,
Goodbye. Good evening. Is there... Goodbye. Good. Please. Of course. Good. Do you hold up? Don't. Goodbye, Miss.
Jonathan, old chap.
I was conducting research in my room.
Of course, of course. Worry not.
What news?
The news is not good, my friend.
How bad?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a short...
Tell me more.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen
Have you any reliable...
Unfortunately, you will be alone.
What about the...
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always...
I have received an alarming letter.
Then you are twice fortunate. It is helping slow the propagation...
Why?
My...
Thank...
Crush the leech, boys! Let's hit him down!
Good evening.
How are...
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins. Cannibalism.
Goodbye.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Good evening.
Shane,
How...
when I think about all the people...
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Are you talking...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about Star...
Are you... Clayton... Good... Good evening.
It's
How...
Don't.
Tell me the reason.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment?
I believe that we are...
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed.
Tell... You're...
How can...
What do you...
The vic...
Don't you... No... I have...
You...
How is this...
I'm not...
Can I...
Keep...
All right. Goodbye.
Fancy...
You know... How are the...
When there's more people outside at...
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, buddy.
What trouble?
But despite being his father's son, almost every...
Barrett.
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything. He...
Do you need help?
To be honest, I'd prefer you to...
Really? Right then. Miss Eve. Have you heard anything of...
Not really.
A man such as yourself.
Heard it closed after the owners died.
You sound...
As long as she was there at the dispense.
How...
The way...
Goodbye. Good evening.
Wang Shan,
What are you doing with your...
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable.
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend...
Giving out medicine.
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed.
Why don't...
I thought...
Why...
I am a... I've...
Try not to lose yourself in the process.
To be completely honest with you, I'm...
Do you still...
Of course I do.
I know what you mean.
Maybe death will take me the way it...
Goodbye. Hello again. Tell me, Camellia. Very well.
Nobility can breathe its own beauty.
Good evening.
And good. How is this? I imagine we are.
Do you need... I... I'll...
Your prey is mine now!
Good evening, sir. It's me.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever...
It cannot be safe.
Well, a voice never... Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked, all right.
Visits to people at this late hour. So what...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed? The Eminence...
You flatter me.
No, sir, I am flattered.
You seem unwell.
Actually, I feel...
Yes.
Thank you, Doctor. How is... I hear them hissing and scratching.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine.
Do you not
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say...
Where does your sister go? What's so...
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Do you know Braille?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in...
I found a strange document entitled...
Really?
Here it is.
This letter...
Could it be of...
No. This...
Goodbye.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked, all right. Good evening. I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick.
Thank you.
I think you should talk to your mother.
Thank you, Doctor.
I've read your letter, Mortimer.
There's nothing more to say, really.
The world is bleak, but maybe the pain we feel is the best compass for making it a better place.
How can we repair the world, Dr. Reed, when...
I have to... go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellie.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired of all these
puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment. It's locked. So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth...
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power.
Most ancestral vampires of England were
You have no idea.
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you?
Because they know we are close.
Have they threatened?
Not at all. Their message surprised...
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well.
Should I
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about...
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club.
How old is he?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he...
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals.
They are not all...
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded.
Any familiar...
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will...
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected it.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why stop?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect what...
How did you survive the...
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was...
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you.
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the...
The plan is we both try to save this...
How?
The epidemic is the priority.
What will you...
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation.
Will I ever...
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please, forgive my...
Oh, Jonathan. I know you
Please.
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all?
Even if I had...
One day soon,
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan.
When will...
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. It's locked. It's all right.
Hello again, Jonathan.
Sorry to disturb you again.
Of course, my
Concerning your...
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify...
I cannot promise you anything, but yet...
Do you think we shall ever see better days?
I know not, Jonathan.
When all of this is over, the war and the...
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad...
Will you tell me your story once?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives.
Do you know if the epidemic...
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with...
But this is no...
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
This is no place for you, sir.
cannot enter. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again.
Mary?
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know...
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me?
But I'm not dead, Mother.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have...
But Mary really...
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your...
Why do you... Mother?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary...
It was just a bad...
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Do you need anything, Mother?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working?
Not recently.
She's not. Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan?
I know, Avery.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir.
The police?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received...
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment.
What is the situation?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead. And I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could...
Your mother was strong, sir.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often.
Considering the recent tragedies in this family...
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral.
You really think I don't...
Yes, I do, Mr.
You clearly have something more to say.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan, but you have to...
Goodbye.
Of course.
The Ascalon Club, the heart of British Vampire Society.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Dr.
Welcome, Dr.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful.
Are you not
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the...
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimated.
Well, that's news then.
Is it not a...
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour.
But what about the epidemic?
Please, sir. This is London, England. We will...
So you prefer...
Oh, I also...
What can you...
I recently found the best steak and kid...
I must confess...
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic...
Finding a good restaurant. Is that...
Oh, I have...
I may... Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't...
Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might...
Mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up...
Yes, I was born a few
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my...
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that...
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother.
Do you live...
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she had...
Did you know she was a vampire when she...
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I...
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then?
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand...
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see...
How the locals react.
People here can't wait for a war.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady.
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in...
Let me guess. You spoke to her.
Oh, that would be top...
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir.
Does it not scare you to know?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from...
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire, in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Do you know why, Lady?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder...
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original...
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I will...
Your mother has walked this earth for much...
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my...
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan?
I won't give up.
That's a disturbing answer, young...
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady.
You wouldn't dare.
How could she suspect me?
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last...
Good evening, sir.
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Do you need medical...
It's a little late for
What can I say?
I hope we're talking about the same.
When did you escape the war?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean.
Of course. The
What is this?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
How is your wife?
We've spent so much time away from each other.
But you're alive.
Believe me, it's not quite that.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny?
You need...
Get them weapons ready, sir! See them fancy arrows? This one's a top! Better go! Get! Stop steady, boy! Watch yourselves! Here's one of them! Burn, burn! That's good, smart! No!
What do you want from me?
Step away!
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine.
You don't have to worry about it.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was in prison.
You're not going to die now, Mr.
It seems that I owe you...
Goodbye, Mr.
Spotted! Watch out, lads! It's a leech! Christ, he's dead! Burn him! That's what you do with leeches.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Over there! Murdering boss!
Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Thank you, Venus.
I was going to, but
Forgive me.
I'll tell.
Can't you just not...
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor.
I am...
Miss, you don't seem well.
No, it's me who bites them.
What happened?
The rats.
Miss Billow, please.
The voice in my head. He forced...
Do you feel compelled to obey them?
Yes.
Tell me about the voice.
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm hungry.
Don't you remember who...
I was...
What is the local...
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispered.
I must...
It's locked.
cannot enter.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture. It's locked.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bancher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible source?
Straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first...
Talk?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept...
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a...
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown. That you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to...
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded?
Not exactly. William Marshall granted...
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last
That
night.
went well, did it not?
And I spotted at least...
It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before...
You have the makings.
I was the...
So why did you really want...
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building.
Who was Fergal? I don't...
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscle.
You do know...
Yes.
Will you bear ill...
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen...
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel?
I feel perfectly fine.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a...
May I ask?
Why would you be in...
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah. Vampire senses never...
Are you a member of...
Yes, I am. And I have...
What can you tell...
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying...
Are you...
Personally, I consider my advancing years...
Are you not afraid?
Sir, it's for that very reason that I...
Is not the nature of this club...
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you are...
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the guard?
I should not say this, but I admire their...
But they are...
They are not mine.
Would you help?
No. There is a time for such methods.
What is the
I am sure Lord Redgrave...
Money cannot solve every problem.
You're right. Money is nothing. And that...
What is...
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not?
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vamp?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Good evening.
What?
I'm investigating the source of...
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever got...
Yes?
Not enough noise for a big family with children.
You...
I'm sure you can...
Of course. Remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Vin.
So you returned from the war in one piece too?
How is the old rascal? Do you need my med...
No, thanks.
How have you been since the last time we met?
I've done my duty. Like all...
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar?
You mean except for your return to town? No.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you...
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper. The McPhersons.
They could just be a
Perhaps...
Her husband and her son.
They were such a beautiful family. At least you survived the Great War. I fear...
It's locked, all right. No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign. Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh.
And who?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond.
You're French, but you're English.
I was born in France, sir, but...
Dear cousin.
We could be of the same blood, my dear.
What are you doing?
I recently decided to visit London.
You take pleasure.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined...
So you admit you...
I admit nothing, my good sir.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the art...
I believe you, sir. Emily's...
Oh, Emily was her name.
Yes, I suppose.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Good evening, Miss Anne.
And good evening.
I'm in...
A few days ago, I spotted...
Where is it?
It's the Mulaney.
I have found out...
I can handle the truth.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire.
My mother told me many times about the...
No, the risk is...
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires.
Good...
She's been...
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? stage in the disease's evolution? So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Shit, that leech is fast! Filthy fucking I'll put it into you! You! Get back in the grave!
It's locked. This is despicable. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence.
I should go to her acting school.
It's done for him! We have a killer!
Watch it! That's it. He's on to us!
I'd step back, sir. Go on, off you trot.
Die, vermin! Christ, he's dead! Take its head! Want some of that?
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Over there! One of them vermin! We have to stop it!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Goody.
I have...
Really?
It's a pla...
My...
I may...
This is not a place for you, sir.
It's locked.
Spotted! Watch out!
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Have faith! Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! Lord, give us strength!
I cannot enter.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but learn.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
This is despicable. It's locked, all right.
nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her. Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her coil.
It's locked.
enter my realm? Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood here and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! I smell your fear. My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Your hand is shaking. Ha! Ha! On guard! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Your blood will be mine! Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Your hand is shaking. On guard! Touché, sir! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Ha! 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 blood will be mine! I smell you! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey for your... On guard! To me, my servants, avenge! My children, my beloved, die for the love of me! Woe unto thee, You killed my father! Prepare to on guard! Touché, sir! Ha! Ha, ha, ha. Your hand is... Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? I summon thee, my... Come to me, my servants! Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Your hand is... Ha! Ha! On guard! Ha! Ha, ha! Touché, sir! Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Your blood will be mine! Touché, sir. Ha! 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 On guard! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Ha! Your hand is shaken. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. My blade shall Come to me, my servants, avenge me! You killed my father. Prepare to die. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you.
And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. I cannot enter. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Step away, sir.
It's locked.
Jonathan.
Do you think Avery is right?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny.
Have I changed that much, Mother?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big...
I'm sad most of the time.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
What happened, John?
I lost my way.
You should have told me, Johnny.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye. Mary?
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Elizabeth, what are you...
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I must admit the Guard of Treewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing. I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunt with my own hands as he tried to escape the club.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go...
All right.
Why Aloysius?
Because he is about to die, and he just may be the most influential man in England.
Did he?
No, I did. My decision is very...
Does he know I'm...
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules?
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temper.
Something of a bargain, considering the...
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had...
So shall I just...
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart...
Is there...
Our blood alters a mortal body so deep.
Goodbye.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please.
As long...
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson...
You would add a powerful immortal into a
Maybe I could teach him control.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how...
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived...
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting and...
Why so vindictive?
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him. I have this thirst for blood. I think this passage will lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood.
Kneel, traitor!
believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Londoners are no match for me!
Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be your wife! Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be your wife!
Are you all right, miss?
Who are you?
My name is Jonathan.
I'm Louise Teasdale.
I believe you.
That monster told me my father was...
You're safe now.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again.
Goodbye. I can't believe I'm doing this. Good evening, sir.
Yes, please. Would you...
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right.
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
ask what you're doing outside?
I don't know. You should ask my
You must have your own idea.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a...
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me.
Is that all?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it.
But what else?
I don't know. A feeling?
Good evening, sir. I'm
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar.
I think I would remember...
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for...
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you
Please.
Do you like this city?
No, I don't. I don't recognize it anymore.
I don't recognize it either.
And what do you...
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes.
At least you both have the same
But is that not a common problem?
What can you...
If you are searching for a pleasant chat...
That's it? That's all you can tell me about...
For the time being. True...
Who are you waiting?
I really can't answer that question.
And why is...
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place or...
Goodbye.
Hello.
Who...
The more I think about it, the more I believe...
But what else could...
I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm not...
Have you ever felt like life...
Trap? And...
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Goodbye.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an
And who are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, from the...
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
work for the Ascalon.
The Ascalon Club?
What are you...
I have a missing woman.
Tell me about Louise Teast.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing.
Do you have any idea?
No.
Do you know any...
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
What can you tell me about this?
I'm the one asking questions. Especially...
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with...
Haven't I told you about the investigation?
All right, without giving you too much information.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation.
Why are you investigating?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an...
Then I'll write the name down and try...
What are you
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
What about the...
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough...
Do you work...
Yes, the situation...
Tell me all you know.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Wang.
How do you... You should Goodbye.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Good.
As long as you have the money.
You look ill. Well... How is...
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means...
Loretta, your miraculous form...
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
If your true purpose was to help...
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
I'd like... Good evening.
And good...
What do you know about...
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
Goodbye.
She's been...
Good.
I may...
Good.
Do you have any...
Not since my parents.
Really?
I'm afraid the real head in it.
London's lone...
I used that name in my early years when I was a...
So...
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad you enjoy...
I do, Doctor. I do.
Do you know anything?
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3 houseboys to buy all the baluka in my shop. For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
I see. Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich.
Goodbye.
The night is so nice. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening,
I won't...
What can you tell me?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires.
You need... We meet again, Mr. Kimmel.
Dr. Reed.
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm...
Do you know any?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but...
How is the situation?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't
May I ask you what?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth.
What can you tell?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that...
And why didn't he?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master.
Why are you so...
I was focused so much on making money.
Have you heard?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a...
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped.
Can you change?
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Follow my example, then. Find a complete stranger and help him or her the best you can. Then invite him...
You know what? That's not a bad plan, actually.
Tell me, Tadao.
I don't know. It's your protect...
Cygnus.
Memory's a strange thing.
Didn't... Goodbye. I need to find...
Don't trust him.
I must... It's locked.
A Red River. Jonathan Reed.
I beg your pardon.
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr.
You are the leader of the
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stone.
The cards told you to...
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Is there any...
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fact.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn and...
Can you read the...
Are you sure you want...
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 100 and...
Here.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
What can you tell me about them?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak?
No. It's the...
Read my fault.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St.
Some believe you...
Guard of Priwen, who else?
Did they steal it?
A personal notebook. They quickly...
Do you want your...
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed.
For how long?
It was 50...
What do you make of Dr.
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated...
How do you measure the amount?
I told you. The card...
Is it possible?
The vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will.
I would rather not... May I ask you about the...
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost.
It was 1801. The Brotherhood...
What was the name?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who found it?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of...
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
How did you learn about Mary?
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about...
Mary did not desert.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to...
Can you read...
Put the money on the table.
Here.
Love. Pure...
Can you read...
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan. And open...
Here.
The Sorceress. A heart-shaped...
Can you read...
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Here.
The Iron Maiden. A woman. Angry.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely want the Red River. A song in the dark. Whispers of the sun. So many signs.
It's locked. Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything. Good evening, sir.
May I look at your...
It's always...
Good evening.
You know...
What can you tell me about...
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the...
Really? Have I...
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just...
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed any...
Other than you coming back to cheer me up.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price?
Have you not seen Carol since you returned?
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change.
Why would her...
She does not realize how cruel life...
You have every reason to be...
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both...
Tell me, Carolyn.
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe...
You really believe it's just bad luck and...
Of course, Doctor. What...
Do you know...
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson, no?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor.
Good to see you too.
Oh, yes. I did not hurt.
Have you ever met?
Yes. A very strange man.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop.
I'm sure your mother...
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy some...
Why is work not easy?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But...
What can you tell...
I don't speak to many people. Except our customers.
What can you tell me about...
Some of our regular customers have left London.
Have you no...
No. Mr. Nick...
Does he not come back?
No. Mum said he was weird.
Do you enjoy...
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after...
Do you remember...
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says...
Is it true?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be...
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned.
When exactly?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Goodbye.
I am sorry, I can't help you.
Good
You know you can...
Perhaps you should talk with someone.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live...
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries.
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse?
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know.
Do you realize Carol is a person?
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be.
You're a threat to Carol.
No, Dr. Reed. You are the
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
I cannot enter. Good evening.
My mother...
You need to understand...
That's a lie. She has always...
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes...
What do you say?
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol.
No. My mum loves me and only...
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
I am sorry, I can't help you. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Good
You...
Goodbye.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Good evening. Tell me more.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear.
Go on.
Where should I start? The world is chaos.
This is not the first time.
Men killing each other while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most.
Plagues and epidemics can be seen as an implacable force.
Yes. At least nature is not aware of all the suffering.
How long?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met...
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or...
Why are you still waiting for this?
What would be the point of going?
Pericles.
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should...
And where...
In a place where I will finally have that feeling. To be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Goodbye.
Hello.
What are you...
The problem is...
What are...
The problem is...
Tell me.
I can't say for sure, since I have no...
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does...
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey...
You know? Or you...
I know one thing.
And it's better that way.
If you've...
A happy place.
Such a place doesn't exist.
That would mean I have no hope left.
Good.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly...
I can assure you I'm as informed as it...
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs, and the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker.
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some...
You'll need to feed on warm...
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about...
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or...
Let's move on.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separate.
By doing so, you will also create two separate...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create the apocalypse is already knocking at the... What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls?
That won't happen, as long as we dispose...
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last! All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast. My family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death. I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear. I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
done, Dr. Reed?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of...
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!